When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive.
Welcome everybody, welcome. We're back with more House Flipper 2 today. Just a relaxed chat out, a chill and chat stream. Glen can't speak today. Yeah, we're just going to chill out, we're going to play a bit of House Flipper. Yeah, come on in, let's have a chat. Everything appears to be working. Albino Tailgater, welcome. How you be? Well, I'm great. How about yourself? We're going to do a bit of experimenting with pools and House Flipper today. Going to try and see if I can do things that I probably shouldn't be able to. So I don't know if what I want to do is possible, but we're going to attempt to build a pool underneath my house and then a moat surrounding it, and if possible after that we'll combine the two into one, so that it's basically, hopefully, just a floating house over top of a pool of water, big lake. Ah, that sounds like fun. Cats and dogs are always good company. It's nice to have a pet. I don't have a pet anymore. I haven't had a pet for a while. The last one I had was a pet cockatiel. But it's always nice to have a pet. So are you playing House Flipper 2? Is that one that you play? Alrighty, sip of the coffee and we'll jump into this. Let's go, it says. That didn't change. It's a little hard to see where I am. Hang on, let's... Oh, is that you and... sorry, is that your kids? Cool. It's a little small on my screen, but it looks like it's your children by the looks of it. There we go. Let's jump on over to there. It'll pop up on chat when you speak now. Yes, hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and we are back with more House Flipper 2. We're flipping we are. So I am going to do a little bit of experimenting today with the new pool update. Last week, I forgot I put that out here. Well, last week we built... What happened to our tree? Okay, what's going on? I can't even get down this path now. The tree. What happened to my stinking tree? Is it because of that light? Oh, anyway, we put in our pool last week. And I decided, what happened to my tree? I'd worked so hard to keep this tree. I think it was this light. Either that, it was the wind last night. Oh, okay. And yeah, I admit it. Your profile picture's a little hard to see on my chat. So I do apologise. It must have been the wind. Everything's fallen over. I think it's because I stuck this too close to the tree and it's probably bugged it out. Oh, that's a real shame. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of the tree now. I can't get rid of the tree now. How do I get rid of that tree? Rubbish bag? Alright. I might have to contact the devs, or at least put in a bug report, because that's a bit on the weird side. How do we normally get rid of trees in this game? It's usually just a cell tool, isn't it? I don't know. We'll think about that later. That's not my priority today. So yes, welcome. Oh, anyway, we have done a little bit of work on it. We put the pool in. We still have not done anything upstairs yet. But we did put the flooring in the garage. And we got ourselves a new car. But today's plan, as I say, is to head off to one of our new properties and see if I can do some experimental work with the new pools region. So, what I'm going to do, if I change this to West US, that might work better for Daz, if Daz wants to come in and join me today. And we will create this into a multiplayer. Because I know Daz likes to destroy things. So if Daz wants to come in and help me to destroy things, here we go. We'll send him an invite. That's all I have to do, isn't it? That's all I have to do, I believe. Alright, so let's put this tool away before I accidentally sell my laptop. And we have... Glen's got to remember what he's doing. Houses. We have purchased this one last time. Now, after doing the... Go to house, yes. After doing the pool last time, I came up with a weird idea. It's probably not going to work, but hey, you guys know me. I love weird ideas. It's very dark. I probably should have slept. There's no bed here, is there? Why can't I not get in there? I've got to jump. Is there any beds in here? Do we have a flashlight? We have a flashlight. Wow, it's a light. It's not that flash. Can I sleep on the couch? I can sit on the couch. Is there any bed in this house? I might have to go back just to sleep. I didn't realise it was about to become night time. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? We can't do a lot in the dark. Okay. That didn't work well. Let's go home. We'll sleep until the morning. Hey, Daz, I sent you an invite, buddy, if you want to come in and help me destroy things. Why is it so bright here? Is it because they're in different neighborhoods? He says. I don't know. It's daytime here and nighttime over there. Let's go to bed, see what happens. Eat or sleep. I think it's kind of funny that you can sleep in this game. What happens if I go midday? Will that make it night in the other house? I don't even know. Let's try that again. Houses. Go to house. Now, do we get daytime? I might have to put a bed in here just so I can stink and we'll sleep. Okay. Let's just buy a cheap bed. Because otherwise we're just mucking around. Bed. Right, I just want the cheapest. These don't sort by price. What do you reckon? A sunbed? $109. That'll do. I should be able to sleep on a sunbed, right? I wonder if I can. $3,000. I hope I can sleep on a sunbed then. What about this one? $600. Right, let's buy it. Let's see if we can sleep on it. It was a waste of money. Des joining. Okay. All right. I'll sip my coffee while that loads in. You Tailgater, is this a game you play? Do you play House Flipper? I presume you do. I love it. I really enjoyed House Flipper 1. I flippin' well did. But I made a whole lot of suggestions to the devs. And then after all my suggestions, they then decided to come out with House Flipper 2. Now, I reckon a lot of that has to do with the fact that they liked my suggestions. But they couldn't do it with House Flipper 1. Why is it so dark? Sleep until morning. Did that work? That worked! Yay! Okay, we'll leave that there, Daz, just in case we need it. Right, so Daz, the plan is everything must go. This is like a fire sale. We keep the bed because we might need to sleep in it. But other than that, everything goes. You can even sell the roof. I know you love selling roofs. You're an expert at selling roofs, which is why I got you here today. Because nobody can sell a roof like Daz can sell a roof. In case you don't know, when we first started as a multiplayer, Daz accidentally sold the roof. He sold all me windows too. Made it a little hard to finish the house when we didn't have the ability to actually replace them. But, oh hey, maybe Glen, you shouldn't have sold the stairs until after you got up top. Daz, don't sell the other stairs. I think there's stairs on the other side, isn't there? Nope, Glen sold the stairs. We may need scaffolding to get on the roof because Glen's gone already nuts. Alright, but yeah, so the idea is we're going to rip this down. Everything's going to go. And then once this house is completely demolished, the plan will be to completely rebuild. But I have a weird idea to try and take advantage of the new update at building pools. Now, what I want to try and see if I can do is to basically build a pool underneath the house, but also around the house, surrounding it. And then, if all that's possible, we're going to try and turn the whole house into like a floating castle. So, my idea kind of will be a castle design, but I don't think we can do a castle design. I don't think the shapes are available. We're going to find out as we go. If we can't do a castle, we'll just do an ordinary house. A boring, ordinary house. But when I first started this as a solo, before multiplayer came out, I started building like a castle sort of a shape. Not all the shapes I wanted were available. Oh, pardon me. But I reckon if we give it a good shot, we might better get something sort of kind of castle-ish. And then the idea, as I say, is to have a moat and everything all underneath. Don't know how much of that's going to be possible. Probably none of it or all of it. Either way, we'll find out. Alright. Oh, can I sell that? I can. Okay. So that's the general plan anyway. But because Glen has already sold the blinking stairs, I'm not sure how we're going to get on the roof. We'll figure that out shortly. I know there's scaffolding. We might need to use that. Alright. Daz, hang on, buddy. Let's go to the shop. Let's get us some scaffolding. Let's get on the roof first. That way we're not going to end up with a great big hole that we can't work with. Scaff. How do you spell scaffolding? SC for a start. Scaff, I reckon. Letter version. Oh, hang on. OLD-ING. Scaffolding. We want this one probably. It's going to be easier to work. Okay, so let's buy that. Let's turn that around. Where's somewhere I can place it? There we go. All right. Now we should be able to get up onto the roof, Daz. Excellent. Right, now we can finish from up here. I nearly sold the scaffolding. Glen should not have sold the stairs first, should he? That's alright. See, we stopped Daz just in time before the hole got too big. And now that we've got rid of all this stuff, he can demolish whatever he likes. There we go. Nothing else I can sell. Nope. Right, let's grab me hammer. Let's start smashing. Now that's the other thing. You can actually make things hover in this game. So what I mean is like this. See, these are flying. I could have it just a hovering house, but I don't really want to do that. I've got a bit of an idea on how to do the foundations. Not a complete idea. I mean, I've never had a complete idea in my life. But I do believe we could build something kind of like an aqueduct style. Oh, okay. What was wrong with the other one? The other one sounded like a good idea. It's your profile pic. You have what you like on there. But your profile pic comes up on chat now, which I think is pretty cool. We updated that a couple of weeks ago. All new chat includes Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and no other platforms that I'm on. Now, other changes that I have made over the last week or so. The points system on Twitch has been completely rebuilt. So if there's anything missing, let me know. There probably is. So let me know if there's anything that you guys want included. Daz was asking yesterday about the Screaming Goat. I do believe the Screaming Goat should be a blurb. Now blurps should, in theory, now also be available on all 3 channels. I know that they're available on Twitch and YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure whether they're available on Kick. I think I may need to get the monetization side sorted out on Kick. I'm having a problem with that. For some reason, it doesn't like the fact that I'm from New Zealand. But if you can't operate it from YouTube, you will need to include the blurb browser source. You should be able to just look in your extensions for a blurb browser extension. Otherwise, I will put a link up at some stage soon. I only just added blurb to YouTube a couple of days ago. But if you have the browser extension now, there is a little blurb symbol on YouTube. I checked this morning, I have it. But you do need the browser extension. And so you can then click on the YouTube by the chat, if I remember it was by the chat, and you can then activate blurps directly from YouTube now, which I think is really cool. Gets to include the YouTube viewers. But as I say, you will need the browser extension. If you type !blurb into chat, in theory it probably will bring it up. I know it'll bring something up. I'm just not sure if it'll bring that section up. As I say, I need to do a bit more work and a bit more research. I only set it up yesterday, so I haven't finished checking on everything yet. But it'll be nice to have our YouTube viewers being able to use blurbs. For those who don't know what a blurb is, you can select from a wide variety of different sound effects, and they will pop up on screen. So it pops a little animation up on screen and plays a sound effect. But as I say, I'm pretty confident you will need the browser extension if you're on YouTube or Kick. If you're on Twitch, you just need to accept it. It'll ask you if you want to add it to your channel, and you just click yes. And then any Twitch channel you go onto, you'll be able to use the blips. Alright, this house is nearly gone, Daz. The way it should be. Houses go. This is House Flipper, not flipping houses. Daz has a way down. I don't. Oh, okay. I can still cross here. We'll get rid of this. That way I've got no bridge. Yep, we'll remove absolutely everything from the property. All the trees, the flowers, the weeds, everything goes. The entire house will be gone. Or at least that's the plan. I know Daz loves to destroy things. Alright, anything that needs to be sold while I'm standing here with this? Let's get rid of that. Boy. Don't corner yourself, Daz! Keep yourself an escape route. I've forgotten. Ah, we don't need no escape route. We'll use the scaffolding if I have to. You've got a demolishing perk. Nice. Spend our money on that, eh? Well, not money, but points. Now, I've got to figure this one out too. Can of all colours. See, it says you can select a can, paint bucket, ultimate. Oh, I didn't see ultimate. Oh, maybe we need to look again and see if I can find the ultimate. I did actually wonder if it had something to do with maybe I needed to reload the game or something, but I admit, I saw the colour and I thought it was just any colour or it had to be that colour. But this time round I saw the word ultimate, so there's obviously a paint bucket of ultimate paint. Figure that out shortly. For now, get rid of this place. Can't reach that one. I'll get it from the ground. Okay, grab that out, sell that. Oh, is that on the floor? It's on the floor. I was going to try and hit that light. Need something to stand on, Glen. Don't take it all out. Daz fell down. Oh, I hope he didn't break his crown. Jill will have to go tumbling after him. Alright. Sledgehammer! Okay, let's get over here before we take this out. I didn't even actually know what the sledgehammer perk was that I bought. I think it was the last one. It's just the last one. Oh, okay. I can do that from down here. Alright. Now, I want to start from the entranceway, so I might start smashing out the front here. And that way, maybe I can actually start to work on the plan while Daz continues to destroy. Got a doorway here, Des. There you go. We've got a door you can walk through. Ow! That hit me on the head! Didn't expect that. Alright. Anything else that has to be sold? Why is it easier to see light switches when there are no walls? Alright, okay, let's... Oops, down there, that one. Right, so we'll keep that bed here, just in case we need to sleep. But what I'll probably do is move it around the property, get it out of the way as we need to. And we'll probably do the same with the scaffolding as well. Oh, it's the bed. I was thinking, why can't I move? It's the stinking bed, mate. Anything else? I can't do it because it hasn't finished disappearing yet. Hadn't finished despawning all the blocks. Right. Yeah, because I was thinking about the fact that you cannot put down grass yet. And we need ways to hide where things have been. If you can't put down grass, how do we cover up these dirt patches? And then I come up with a really stupid plan to just make it all water. And that's where the idea of turning the entire underside of the house into a big lake came into it. It's probably a really stupid idea, but I'm full of really stupid ideas. It's just a matter of working out what category of stupid idea this one's going to be. Is it going to be a fun, stupid idea? A silly, stupid idea? Or just a stupid idea? Makes no difference. We're going to give it a go. Alright, so what I'll do now is I'll leave Daz to continue finishing that while I start working on the front of the house so we can figure out where our moat and drawbridge is going to be. Oh, we do own this land. How much of this can we sell? Oh. Everything must go. Every tree, every weed, every plant. Keep the rubbish bin, Daz. We're going to need the rubbish bin to throw our rubbish away. I nearly sold it. I was just about to. Then I thought, where do you put your rubbish, Glen? Okay, that hitbox was a little off. Does this belong to me? Can I sell this? Ah, come on. I want to sell the neighbours' trees too. Alright. Any more garbage? Nope, that actually looks pretty good. Alright, we'll leave Daz to that while I try and figure this plan out. So we'll move the scaffold for now. Okay, we can take it all the way back to there. Excellent. Now, question being, where is the edge of our property and how much can I get away with? Okay, so here. What I'm going to do to start with is map out the property. Okay. Got to finish this first, Glen. Okay, can't get another one. Right. This will at least mark out the edge of the property so we know how much space we have to work with. Probably need to move the scaffold in a little bit. I'll go over to here first. Nope, cancel. Start there, please. I haven't been looking. How far is this place? Far out, man. It is 29.8 meters. Right, can I build underneath the scaffold or should I move it? I think I'll move it. Just in case, because I want to actually measure this one out as well. I haven't actually been looking, but 29.8 meters, okay. Plus the blocks, minus the blocks. And this is 19.8. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is the biggest property in the map. I would love to know if it is. Well, you know what I mean. Are all properties the same size? Can you get properties of different sizes? That's what I'd really like to know. Store. So we want moats. What section of the store do we have moats? Okay, maybe they don't have moats. We're going to go with the pool though. And we shall see what we can come up with. I'd laugh if Glen can't afford any of this. $1 meter, I think 2 meters. And then we need to go down. How did I do that last time? There we are. 3.6 meters. I thought we were able to go 5 meters last time. Maybe that's because of the sizing. I don't know. Oh, I'm actually doing this on the brickwork. Oh, I didn't realise I was doing it on the brickwork. Oh, well, okay. Be like that. By 2 meters. Yeah, I can only go 3.6 meters deep. Well, I was hoping for deeper. Oh, look, I missed an edge. How did I miss that? Now, this is part of my question. Can you extend a pool? Apparently, the answer is yes. Wait! We can go deeper? Oh, spaghetti! Okay, we'll do that later. Daz, we can go down to 7 meters! Holy spaghetti Batman! What happened? Why didn't this go down? Okay, I'm kind of confused as to why we didn't get what I freaking asked for. Let's go all the way to here. It's not doing it. Maybe you can't. Oh, wait, go down. .2 meters. Holy spaghetti! It's not getting rid of that edge, though. Wonder if we can hit it with a sledgehammer. I wonder. Okay. Okay, Daz, it's not quite working like I was hoping, but I'm learning from it. Learning is apparently good. So I've been told. There. By 2 meters. By 3.6 for now. We've got an edge, Daz. I didn't really want an edge, but we've got an edge anyway. All right. If I do that, we might end up with scaffolding in the drink. So let's move that. All right. Back over to here. And back to the pools. Now, for some of you, you're probably thinking, Glenn, you're spending a lot of money on the pool. You're going to run out of water, out of money. Nobody cares. Don't worry about small details in life. If everything goes wrong, everything goes wrong. That's the way life works. God blimey, I thought everybody knew that. 20 meters? Can we just keep going down? Daz, we're going to be able to build tunneling in the pool. The pool will have tunnels. This is going to be freaking awesome, mate. Hey, jump down here, Daz. Check this out. Look, we're going to be able to have tunnels. I didn't know you could do that. Or maybe we can't do tunnels. Maybe we can't. But we can at least... Freaking moat's going to be deep, Daz. It's going to be so deep we'll be able to drown in it. Excellent. All right. So we just ended up with this nib over here. Wait, is this nib gone? No, see, it's still there. Can I get rid of this? Maybe with a sledgehammer. Yeah! That's what we needed. Get rid of this edge. Daz must have just drowned. I heard him screaming. I'm going to drown in a minute. Trying to swing a sledgehammer underwater isn't so easy. Oh, hey, you know what? I kind of made a mistake. But that's not the first time in my life. Never mind. What I've forgotten to do is leave an edge for the drawbridge. It's not so easy to take it out in the water, is it, Daz? I was meant to leave an edge for the drawbridge. Apparently, I've forgotten. Because it turned out I was building the pool actually on the edging that I was meant to be leaving. Which is why I put that edging around the outside first. But if this doesn't work, this doesn't work. We're just going to end up with a house with a huge big moat. Oh, come on. This is not so easy. How about I go like this? Might be easier than trying to do it underwater. Look at that. Much easier. Helen! Help! Alright, we can probably get rid of that garbage bin now, Daz, and the scaffold can get moved around as we go. I think. I don't know. Do we have much use for a rubbish bin now? I don't know if we do. And as far as the depth of the moat, we can always make the moat deeper as we go. For now, that doesn't matter. I don't even know how deep we're going to go. Looks like we can make it 20 meters deep, which I think is freaking awesome. A 20 meter deep pool. Okay. If there's still a front edge, I want to keep it. Yes, I want to keep this front edge, Daz. But the side ones can go. Right. No worries, bud. Right, so I'm going to now try figuring out our drawbridge. Alright, so the drawbridge will need to be at this height. Now, we're not actually going to build the whole thing yet because it's going to get smashed out later in order to finish the moat. So, that's the basic height of the bottom of the castle. We may possibly make the pool bigger, the moat bigger later. For now, though, that's just getting an idea on where the bottom of our flooring needs to be. Because it needs to be a drawbridge. I don't know why I clicked off. It needs to be a drawbridge. Which means it needs to have enough height to get over the water. Alright. So that's going to be the height of the drawbridge. This will be the floor. And then I think everything underneath is meant to be water, according to me. But before we do that, why can't I get rid of that? Oh, it's got to be sold. But before we do that, I want to figure out the base, the floor, and figure out how big that's going to be. Now, this has turned out to be a little bit bigger than I thought. So, maybe, we'll sell these spoons, maybe what we could do is make the moat just a little bit bigger. Because I think 2 meters wide isn't a very big moat. Let's put this trash can right in the middle with the bed. Just in case. I don't know. Do we make the moat bigger than 2 meters? I think we could. But then if we did that, the house gets smaller. I don't know. What do you reckon? Do we go 3 meters maybe? Let's have a look. And come in 1 more meter. 1 more meter. Boom, baby. Look at that. So we're going to go 3 meters by 3 meters by 3 meters by 3 meters by 3 meters. Okay, calm down, Glen. Oh, I can go underneath the drawbridge. I was kind of hoping that, but I wasn't sure, which is why I did it just 1 block for now. This is ridiculous. I love it. Done that side, done that side. Let's do this side. This is ridiculous, Daz. I'm loving it. One across here. Now we have a 3 meter wide moat. Boom. It's almost as ridiculous as I had in my head. Okay, so what I'll do now is I will, across the moat, the drawbridge. What I'm going to do now is just basically space out the, foundations, and then we'll probably break these later. I just want to figure out where the feet of the building is going to be, because it's going to need some sort of foot in order to not be completely flying. Oh, okay. I can't do the full length. I had to move. Interesting. We don't need no postman anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, I do. I like getting my stuff delivered. I do think it's funny that I have to move in order to finish that. Okay, you didn't do that. We'll do that for you. Like I say, I'll probably take this out later. This is just to get the footing of the building. Then what we'll do is we'll build up from there to get the first level. And then once we have the first level, we'll be able to smash out anything we don't want from underneath. Oh, I need to finish it. What's going on? Ah, there we go. Is it finished now? No, because it doesn't actually... That's really weird. Alright. Finish this last piece. Across to here. Right, so that is basically the footing of the building. Now what we need to figure out is our shapes and things. Can we make some arches out of the concrete? Probably not, but hang on. For a start, let's look at this. Right, so you can just do standard brickwork, but why do I have it in my brain that there were other shapes? There's other shapes to the bricks. That'll do for the foundations for now, mate. Is there other... We need other shapes. I'm sure I was putting curves and things in when I built the other house. Let's see what we can find, because I want curves. Curve. C-U-R-V-E. Curve, 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 curve. See, now, these things. What section is this stuff in? That's what we need to figure out. Okay, these things. See, this is what I'm thinking of. Stuff like this. Actually, we could do something like that. Might work. Arch. Yes, arch is a good suggestion. Okay, let's try A-R-C-H. Arch. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. That's what we got. Excellent. Okay, so if I buy that, let's just look at it. Oh. Are you going to go the way I want? You're not going to go the way I want. See, that's the way I want. It would need to be up against another block. Oh, and we can... Oh, beautiful. Now that is what I need. Okay. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. By Jones, I think we've got it. You can cancel because we don't actually need that block. Right, so here's the plan then, Daz. We're going to make these blocks into, what, 4x4? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4x4? Is that 4x4? 1, 2, 3. No, didn't think it was. 4x4 corners. And that will be our footing. Why is that one grey and these ones are not? So we're going to do that in every corner. 4x4. So we need to add 3x3s to what we have. 2, 3 by... Oops. By... 3x3. Right, and then those will then get built up high enough to put in our doors, our windows, etc. So if you like, Daz, you can build those corners that I've put in up to like 6 to 8 feet high in order to put doors, windows, etc. on them. And then I'll figure out where the next ones are going to be, because we're going to want, I think, a few little arches. So maybe we probably want one here, right? Let's go... Hang on. Probably want to go 2. 2 by 2 for now. Because I heard that the ants went marching 2 by 2 or something. I don't know. Where's Noah lately? We haven't seen Noah lately, have we? He knows about things that go 2 by 2. Hang on. Why is this not working? There we go. That's what I want. Okay. This one can be slightly wider because it has a middle. Is that a middle, Glen? No. You don't even know if that's the middle. Okay, I need to figure out if that's the middle. No, hang on, Daz. Hang on. Stop. For now, buddy, we just want... Oops. Oops, I didn't mean that one. It's very hard to just get one block in this game. Okay, like that. What I want for now is basically just a foot. Just a square foot in each corner on the blocks that we have. And keep those going up like that. So this might be easier if we take out that extra bit of wall that you stuck in, because otherwise you're going to be doing this in sections. So let's take this out, and that way you can just build up from there like that. Right, here, just a square going straight up. And now I need to count out this corner and see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 10. Okay, this is just a marker. We're going to find out where the middle is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 10. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now we'll better figure out where our middle is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, one. Okay, let's take this out now because we know that this is wrong. All right. That was my 5 marker, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we now have knowledge on where our middle is, our center, which is right here. I was close, but not close enough to get the cigar. Never mind. Close, but no cigar. What happened? That's right. Doesn't spawn in. It's kind of a weird thing. I can't see it, game! Okay, I can't see it, game. It's really hard when you don't spawn stuff in. I can't see it, game. We're going to just carry on. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this other one because I know it's wrong. That is not the middle. Can you... Oh, it has to be sold. I was trying to smash that piece. Right, all that can go. Get rid of that. So we know what they look like now, and we know we can expand them, which is perfect for what I was trying to do. So it means, seeing as we can expand those arches, I should be able to get the arches I want. Actually, give me just a sec here. Give me just a sec. So, I'm going to try and send Des... okay. Copy. Let's send this to Des. This is not what I'm building, but it'll give you a idea in your head, Des, of the sort of thing I'm trying to achieve. Just a rough estimate. We're not actually building this, but it'll show you basically what I'm talking about when it comes to building arches and things. So if I send that to you on Discord, something along those sorts of lines with arches. Okay, so this is in the wrong place now. Oh wait, I don't need to take it out. We just finish it. Because this is our new middle. Okay, I'm going to do it in portions because I know full well I can't do the whole thing. Okay, so this is our new middle. Oh, no! Oh. That will be our actual drawbridge. That's the middle of the drawbridge there. So I can probably do a bit more of this drawbridge. Just to give us something to walk on. Can you not? Can you not? Please don't. Okay, cancel. Don't be like that. You to there. Right. And another line across here. Just to put our middle line in the middle. Now, as I say, I'm not going to finish the middle line under the house. It's just to give us an idea on where the middle's going to be. Move the bed, because you keep getting in my way. Move the bin, you keep getting in my way. Alright. Oops. That other centre line, Daz, if you want, that can come out. We don't need it. It's wrong. This is the new middle. Right, that's the centre of our house. Just get rid of all that. Okay. Get all the way down to the dirt. Okay, brilliant. Now we can fix this. Just for now. Okay, that's our middle. Okay, so now I just need to figure out where our arches are going to be. Okay, so Daz has got these two corners done. And he's working on the others by looks. What's with that block there? Okay, that block's not quite right. We'll get rid of that. And that one. And that one. We can add those later. But that actually might be a good idea too. Add something like that, which sticks out over the moat. Okay. I'm going to get rid of... No, I don't want to get rid of those. We want to use... Where do we want... I don't know. I reckon we could probably just put an arch right under the middle here, actually. Because you're not really going to be able to do archways into the water. I probably... Let's go like this. Let's find the arch. So we wanted the shop. Let's get our arch back. Let's buy that. And if we were to... Okay, I can't flip it the way I want. So I might flip it and we'll have to flip it and do something else. Okay, I have a plan to fix that. So, if I come from here... Actually, it doesn't have to go all the way out. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Oh, just come out to here, eh? And then go up. Can I go up? Can't really see what I'm doing. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Up, 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 up. Actually, rather than 9... Yeah, no, because... we count the middle... Wait, okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's go... Whoa, what happened there? Get rid of this. I want to go from the side towards the middle, and that way I actually get the right measurements. Get rid of these. Okay, now I can probably measure it out a little better. Okay, so we want the arch. Oh wait, build a wall first. You need something to put the arch against. So I want that to be, therefore, on this side. That'll just give us something to rest the arch against. And... It's Michelle! Cool. We've got somebody here that will be able to detect the true level of insanity today. Excellent. That's what we need. Because we're doing insane stuff, Michelle, but I just don't know quite how insane. So I'm hoping that you'll be able to determine the correct level of insanity. We are building Rapunzel's castle. Let's call it Rapunzel's castle, shall we? So, Rapunzel's castle is going to be a big tower with a moat surrounding it and a lake underneath. I think it's Rapunzel's castle, something like that. Glen's gone insane, Michelle. Sorry. As you know, we had the... Oh, I can't get through. Can I crouch in this game? See. Oh, I can't get through. Yeah, I'm trying... Things don't spawn in unless you're in the right place, Michelle. Okay. Daz, could you possibly, in the middle here, just smash a hole so I can get underneath? Just the doorway, basically, where this moat is. So I can't get underneath to get on dry land. Yeah, right there. Just doesn't matter how big it is, mate. Just smash a hole. Thank you. A little bit bigger. So, I can get through. Yay! Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. I couldn't get through, Daz. All right. I think we're finished with that, actually. All right. Okay. So, now we've got these arches. And what they're going to do, they're going to have to be in the middle. Okay, I think I have an idea. Let's build down just so we know we are in the middle. Oh, pardon me. Alright. Back to my arch, please. Okay, so my arch is that block. I can't actually... Oh, yes, I can. Why can't I... Do I need a fly? I need scaffolding. Apparently we got rid of the scaffolding. Okay. Alright, I need something to stand on. Okay, there we go. So, our archway again. A-R-C-H. Arch, yes. And that's our middle block. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to quite put it in the middle. So maybe I'll offset it to one side. How big does it need to be? That's what we need to figure out, Dads. We need to figure out how big do we need to go for the biggest door or the biggest window. So there's your challenge now, Dads. I want you using a wall here. We're going to see what the biggest door and window is we can get our hands on. Now, this whole wall that I'm building is purely to help and make it easier to build the rest of the house. That's all it is. It's not actually going to be staying. Right, so we'll get rid of all this. We no longer need it. Okay, so, yep, we want... What is that? Oh, it's a window. Oh, that's a garage door. I don't know if the garage door is the highest. I'll try window. What matters is height, not width, height. So 3 by 7. So 7 must be the highest. 8 must be the highest. Is 8 the highest you can find, Des, in a door? I don't know if windows are taller than doors. Looks like 8 blocks is the highest. 10. We have a 10. Any advance on a 10? Okay, 10 is the highest window I can find. 5 by 10. Okay. Is that 10? Your door's in me way. Actually, your door is bigger than my window. Interesting. So, windows are smaller than doors, apparently. Okay, I can't do this. Can you just fill that door for a sec? Thank you, Des. Cheers, mate. If we go... It would need to be up at least 1 block. Now, the reason I'm doing this is to give us a height that will allow us to go to the biggest window. Right, now let's look for the biggest door. Is there any doors over 10? It doesn't tell you the height of the doors. Okay. Right, so we want something that probably looks like a castle door. Find the most castle-looking door you can find, Des. Okay, I don't think there's any more doors. Isn't there a section just for doors? Doors. That'll make it easier. Okay, the most castle-looking door we can find. Maybe something like this? Or this. I actually think maybe this. Oh, that one there. I think it's the same. Okay, I reckon something like this, Daz. Because that's a fairly castle-looking door, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to put that right in the very... Do we want 2 or 1? I think 1, eh? Okay, go and put that right in the very centre here. which means that will go here to the height of the window. Let's go a couple of extra blocks. And by going a couple of extra blocks, means we get our height right. Now, I'm going to end up smashing this out again. Oh, I won't need to. I can put a door in it. Alright, alright. You'll see what I'm trying to achieve soon, Daz. I sent Daz a picture to give him a rough idea on what I'm trying to achieve. So basically the idea will be to have archways around the outside. Okay, now we can't move doors, can we? Oops. We can move doors. And so I want this. Why is it red? Is it because of that? Maybe it's because of that. Let's get rid of... I can't get out. What? Well, I can jump the moat. I didn't think I'd better jump the moat. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we'll try and put that door right in the middle. Why will it not go in the middle? There's a reason for it. There's always a reason for everything in life. We just got to figure out what it is. Okay, the Christmas tree. Daz and his Christmas trees. Alright, let's put this out of our way. Let's maybe get rid of some of the spine. Maybe that's interfering. And whoops, whoops. Maybe we'll get rid of this. Because this is just to put my archway on. Okay. Once we've got the first archway in place, it will give us a better idea on where the other arches need to go. Is that in the right spot? It's hard to tell when you're right on top of it. Oh, look at that, Daz! Beautiful! Okay, that means we can now finish the drawbridge. Oh, no, cancel. That was going down several blocks. I didn't want to go down. We're just one block. It's a drawbridge. So this will get painted to make it look like wood. There you go, Daz. There's our drawbridge. These corners, I want to try and curve the corners, if we can, to make it look more like it's a round drawbridge sort of thingy. So we'll just take that out for now, and then we can figure what we're going to do. So that will be our drawbridge and our entrance. This is freaking madness. Okay, so now we need to try and figure out how to get our arch centered over the door. I think what we'll do is we'll take out some of these blocks. Oh, Glen, no, you're on the wrong side of the wall now, buddy. Glen, you're on the wrong side of the wall. Okay. Put that back, because I want to use that to sit my archway against. Alright, back to our arches. Oh, I need the scaffold back. Oh. Okay. Right. So this should now be the middle. A-R-C-H. Have you determined the level of madness yet, Michelle? Hang on. So our door bigger than our... Yes, our door is bigger. Okay, so we could probably go just above the door. I can't center it, Daz. It's going to have to be off-centered. Okay. So that would come across to maybe there. Like that, maybe? Oh, I could raise the top as well. Oops. How high do we want to go? That's a bit of curve. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So, I think that would be our first front arch. It looks really high, Daz. It looks really high. But, how do I finish this? I can't remember how to finish it. Do I just cancel? Yes. Alright, so we're going to need a row of blocks down the middle because that arch is not centered. Okay, now we go back to our arch again. And oh, is this going to work? Because I started from a different height before. Hopefully this will still work. We need to be there. Ooh, this is going to be a little trickier. This is going to be a little trickier. Okay, down. No? What's going on? I can't see, Daz! It's getting dark again, mate. Okay, I can't see. Oh, it's going wide. No, I don't want to go wide. I want to come down. Didn't even think about the fact that we can go wide. Oh, maybe we should have gone wide too, Daz. Because that would have made more sense. Instead of this really narrow arch. Okay, hang on. Instead of this narrow arch, we want it to be the same width as those corners. So, here's the plan. We're going to cancel this. We're going to get some daylight. Actually, I might leave that there just for spacing for now. It's getting dark already. Let's sleep until morning. Alright, there we go. Okay, so what we'll do, Daz, is we'll finish these corners and build them up as high as necessary in order to put... Oh, I can't get onto there. In order to put our archways where we want our archways. This scaffolding is around the wrong way though, so if I move it over to this side, you better build that one up. And just keep building that corner up, buddy. I want another scaffold. It won't matter if you go too high, so long as it's not too low. If it's too low, we can't really work with it. Right, there we go. And I'll build this one up. Oh, we still can't get off the edge. Oh. Yes, we can. Kind of a little tricky, though, with that scaffolding in the way. So this is what I'm trying to achieve now. Okay, I'm going to have to get rid of that, because it's going to be in my way. Okay. What happened? There we go. And then we'll build each of these corners up and figure out how high our archways are going to go. Why can I see Daz's block? Where is Daz? Oh, I thought you'd be working on the other corner, mate. That's how I put the scaffolding over there for you. Can I go higher? I can. I can just stand on the wall now. That'll make life easier. Right, that's as high as the wall. Okay, let's get rid of this arch. Can I build this from down here? Up here, I should say. Can. Nope, it's a little bit tricky. Oh. Oh, no, it was just not spawning in. Okay. So we need that other scaffold. Oh, he's gone to that corner. Cool, cool. Okay, so I'll grab this one and I'll rotate it then. It's hard to see through the actual scaffolding bars. So maybe I should have it out there. There we go, that's better. I can see now. Yeah, if it's too high, we can always destroy some of it. If it's too low, we won't be able to put the archways in. So I don't actually know how high I'm going, but... we'll figure stuff like that out later. Our moat, by the way, Michelle, is approximately 20 meters deep. I want to know if there's sharks. I want to put a shark in the moat. Oh, okay, there is no sharks, Glen. Calm down. You're freaking nuts, mate. Now, on the sides, because the sides are longer than the front, I may need to put in another arch compared to the fronts. The front will have 2 arches, I think. I don't know. I haven't actually decided. I'm one of those people that, you know, I don't know what I'm doing until it's done. Alright, we got something. We got something. Okay, and apparently our door is in the right place. So, that's our rough idea on what we're trying to achieve. Why are some of these in brick and some of these in concrete? I don't actually know. Is Daz making life hard for himself? Daz is making life hard for himself. If you do them as squares, Daz, it's much easier. Otherwise, you're going to have to do all this section. Hang on. Maybe actually doing it this way is easier. I don't know. As long as it's a square, doesn't matter, eh? Gee, that is a little easier, isn't it? Alright, that's the basic idea. Or something similar to it. Now, I think we want to keep the same basic dimensions. So, if I go from here to there, we know the width of that pillar. Now, we've got to use that to figure out... I'm just going to sell this door because right now I don't want it. And we're going to have to figure out how to do go 3 blocks. by 3 blocks. And now I sold the door, so I don't have the door now. Is that... or should I have just finished the whole wall? I think I'll just finish the whole wall. It might make life easier later. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. I haven't really got a plan. It's a bit like my dinner last night. I didn't know what I was eating until I ate. I had fish burgers with mushroom and cheese. Oh, and bacon. Alright. So, let's put our door back, I think. Oh, go in here, go in here, go in here. Go somewhere, I don't know. Now, which castle door do we want? This one? Double door Rothschild, or this one? Double door Warwick. I think they'll both be the same size, right? Why won't you go down to there? Is that the right height? I hope that's the right height. Is it centered? It's not centered. Oh. And that's why it wouldn't go down, because of the drawbridge. Alright. Okay, so that is our door. Now, I probably want to come out to here. The door will probably get shiftified later. In fact, actually, let's just do that now. I have an idea. Let's go like that, and then that's where the door will actually be. It won't be where it is now, because the rest of it will be brick. Alright, alright. This is madness, Daz. What are you doing? Actually, hang on. I think I need to finish this section so that the door will go in properly. Alright. Now we should be able to move the door back. Is that too high now? It is, isn't it? It's an extra block high. Oh, it's because of this wall. It's because of this wall. When you move the door, the wall comes back. Oh, I guess that makes some sort of sense. Put the door there. Alright. Frickin' madness. Actually, this wall's going to... that can be easier to just worry about fixing it later, rather than trying to get every little block. I can just replace it later. Now we just want it out of the way. No, everything's your fault today, Daz. Everything's your fault. Alright, so we need to... it's because you didn't stop me. That should now be in the right spot. There we go. We have our door and our drawbridge in the right spot. So, now we can... oh, hang on. How wide are these going to be? That's 1, 2, 3... hang on. 1, 2, 3, I think 4 blocks, 4 by 4. If it's not 4 by 4, it won't be able to go off-road. Get out of my way, blocks. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that will now become another column. That's not 4x4, is it? Oh, we'll figure that out shortly. But now we'll just put in the base. It definitely does not look 4x4. 1, 2, 3. It's not. It's not. Well, we could go 3x3, or does the wall need to be moved back one more? I actually think we could probably move the door back one more block, so it's 4x4. Get out of my way. I can't move. I think, because it needs to be 4x4. So let's come back one more block. And then put our door on that one. If it's 4x4, it'll just probably look a bit more correct later on. I hope. That's the plan. Where's the centre? There. Why is it not? Okay, hang on. It could be because of this section of wall. I might need to sell the door just to do this, but we'll see what happens if I smash this out. I want to try and move that door back one space stairs. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the actual wall that it's currently in. Where'd the door go? Oh, there it is. Silly door. Stop moving. Yep, it is. Okay, so I'll just sell the door. We'll start again. Now this is too wide, is it? No, it's not. What was that attached to then? What was stopping it? I don't know. Get rid of this. And now let's see if we can get that damn door centered. First, before we do that though, let's make sure this is 4x4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4x4. That's what we actually want. 4x4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. By 4. Right, those will be pillars beside the door. Okay. Gonna need this through here. Get our height, our center. Because that's the that's the drawbridge. So let's probably decide on what colours this is going to be now. We definitely don't want the handle. It won't look castle enough. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Doesn't that look exactly so? Oh, there we go. That one. That handle. Handle details. Black iron. Definitely think black iron would be right for a castle door. Okay. And material of the door, we want it to be, we could go copper or black iron again. Oh wait, hang on, that's just the handle. Locks. What about the actual, do I have to go back? The actual door. Okay, here we go. Base, we don't want it concrete, do we? How about granite? Do we want a granite castle? Ooh, square paving stones. Because that would look like brick, at least. Here's bricks, herringbone paving stones. I don't know. Green marble? Ceramic, definitely not. White marble? Grey granite? I don't know. I think... Can we do it like that? Okay. And then... The wood. Wood could be... Other. What's other? Oh, yep. Go back again. We want stained birch and details. Let's go for the main door, because that will give us a better feel. Oh, that kind of looks alright. High gloss wood. I don't know. What do you reckon? That doesn't look too bad either. American walnut. Brazilian walnut. Stained mahogany. Yellow wood. Oak. Maybe oak. Big oak doors. What do you reckon? Big oak doors? If we're going to do that in oak, do we want this piece oak as well? Do we want that oak too? You like oak? Okay. And then the detail, once again, I think black iron. So we have black iron with oak, which would look something like that. Cool. The doors don't open because of the wall on the other side that has to be removed. Okay, so let's get this out. And now I think that will be our final door placement. I hope. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but figure that out as we go. Probably shouldn't have taken all that out because we need that for the archway, but let's just make sure now. Is this 4 by 4 by 4? Yes. Okay, so that would be equal to that on that side. Actually, I think the door will be moved slightly. But we'll get these corners built first. So what I'm doing now, Daz, is I'm just going to build pillars either side of the door. 4 by 4 square. So there's that one there. Yeah, I think the door will get moved, actually. The door's too far back. But I want these 4 by 4s in first. Is that meant to be there? I don't think that's meant to be there, is it? Get rid of that, just to make sure. Fix it. Alright. Okay, so. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so this needs to be put back. Want it to be 4 by 4. Right. Now this piece is extra. Okay. So, actually, I think it'll be easier if I get rid of this. I know I'm doing a lot of building and demolishing, but that's because I don't know what I'm doing. Making it up as I go along. 4 by 4. So we want 2 pillars, one either side of the door, 4x4. That will be our true sizing of our columns. So the idea will be to have a column in each corner, 4x4, and then arches in between them, spanning. I like the fact that it's lifting me up, Daz. This is the better way of building, because it lifts you as you go. I don't need to muck around with no archway. With no scaffolding, I should say. Am I higher than the door now, Daz? I want to be higher than the door. It looks like I'm higher than the door. Yep, definitely higher than the door. Okay. Get rid of this. Once I got my 4x4 columns in, then I'll have the correct positioning for the door. And then what we'll do is we'll measure this out to each corner and get those ones to be 4x4s that are balanced and square with these ones, if you know what I mean. So it'll be like foundations to the house. Absolute madness, I tell you, Daz. I don't know what you got in mind. You're crazy. I'm sure there was an easier way of doing this. You guys can tell me in chat what that is. If you're watching video on demand, feel free to leave it in the comments. Probably would have been easier if I went like that, in all honesty. Like I did on that wall that Daz was doing before, but that's fine. Nobody cares. Alright, one more, and that way it touches that wall. Alright. That's what we want, Daz. Yeah, this is definitely in the wrong place now, so I'll fix that. So that should be here. So what we want is a 4x4 column like that in every corner nowadays. 4x4 square. We can just map it out from these ones if necessary. Okay, so let's grab our door again. And we want that right there. That's where the door goes. Look at that, see, because now it's level on this side, but it's slightly indented on this side. So now we can put our archway in the middle. Back. Arch. A-R-C-H. Arch. Oh wait, there's still that piece there. You get. I can't see. Frickin' sun. Can't see because of the sun. That sun is making it really hard to see anything. No, that's going back and forth. I don't want to go... Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Hang on. Yeah. This needs to be... I'm going to have to go up the scaffolding. I can't see. Same width as the door, which is there. And we want this. Daz, can you do me a favour and just move that scaffolding in front of the door, please, mate? I can't do it because I'm holding on to this thing. Just so it sits directly over the door. Nope, over here, Dad. Daz, right in front of this door here. Nope. Nope. I want it above me. Yep, that's it. That way I can climb up it and work on top of the door. Actually, I probably could have let go of this, but I was a bit scared if I let go of it, it wouldn't come back. Oh, I've let go of it anyway when I moved out of the way. Never mind. Why won't it? Why is it uneven, Daz? Daz, it's uneven. What have I done wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. Why is it even on this side but not even on this side? What have I done wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. I don't want to cancel this because then it stops it. What have I did wrong? 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 I don't know what I did wrong. It's not centered. Oh, it's because this is off-centered. It's because that's off-centered. Oh, no. It has to come out to there, I think, and I think this column might be in the slightly wrong place. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Did that build? That did build. Alright. So I think... I think that was meant to be here. Oh, Daz, I can't put this in there because of the archway. Oh, I'm going to have to redo the arch, aren't I? Okay. Right. Now we'll put the arch back. Shop. Arch. Yeah, it's because it's off-center. I think that's what it is. Oh, I'm stuck on the stairs now. Actually, cancel. I think this needs to go. Or do we just have one arch either side of the door? I don't know. I think we're still going too high anyway, Daz. I think I'm going too high. I think I'll calm down. No, I won't. I'll come down a little bit, though. Instead of calm down, I'll just come down. I want to be just above the door, I reckon. Once we have these first ones in, I will know roughly what I'm doing. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. Okay, I think because of the door being off-center, I didn't get this in the right place. So I may need to take one row out on the other side, but never mind. Let's get this just above the door, so the arch has something to sit on. There. Okay, so let's bring this across to give us a height. I think possibly maybe, song by Bjork in case you don't know, I think possibly maybe that might be in the right place. It might not be. I don't really know what I'm doing. Daz hasn't told me. If only Daz told me what the hell I was trying to do. Maybe then we'd be able to achieve it. But Daz never tells me what I'm trying to do. I don't think he has a clue, quite frankly. Right. Now can we get our archway in place? How much higher above the door do we want to go, Daz? I don't actually know. Do you know, Daz? Where did it go? I don't know how high. If I knew how high, I wouldn't be asking you. We could probably come down maybe one more layer. I don't want it too high above the door. Well, we don't want to go too high. But when I was doing House Flip on my own originally, you're able to go about 4 stories high. And then after that, you can't actually build up any higher. Right, let's try putting an archway on there. Still don't know if this is going to work, Daz. We need it in the centre. Okay, let's find the centre. Why can't I get down? There it is. Okay, so the centre should be here, I think. I've got nothing to lean it against. Hang on. We need something to lean it against. Yeah, well, as I say, once I've got this first one in place, I'll know roughly how to do the other sides. This one's going to be the hardest because it's the first one. Okay. So, we want it... These stairs are a pain. We want it there. Needs to come out that wide. And then down a bit. I think it's still a bit high, isn't it? Does that look right, or does that look too high? I feel like it's too high. Let's bring it down. What do you reckon? Does that look better? Can't really tell while I'm holding on to it. Yeah? Okay. Snap it in place then. Right. Now let's get the scaffold out of the way so I can just see it. It's not really... It looks a bit weird over the doorway, Daz. It looks a bit weird over the doorway. Hang on, let's move the door so we can keep it. Yeah, I feel it's too narrow. I feel like it's too narrow. I think it needs to go wider. it just doesn't have the right look to it because it's so narrow. Oops, I fell in the drink. Yeah, right. So now I want to make it so it's a bit wider, because otherwise it looks a bit goofy. Once we have this first one, I reckon it should get easier to figure out what the hell Glen's trying to achieve. Now, problem with this, we can't just fix it, can we? No, once you've got it in place, it's in place. So we have to sell that. And rebuild it. I think I want it as wide as what I've made the gap to now be. Now I do kind of need the door to get the right height though, don't I? So let's put our door back. I want it just high enough to cover the door for now. And then hopefully we can have the arch just higher than the door. That's the plan, Stan. Oh wait, hang on. Because of the drawbridge, I need to finish... Oh no, we're good. Can I grab the door from here? Right, if I put it in from here, it might be easier. Right. So we got one block too high. Okay. That's the height of the door. We need to keep that. Okay, and then I think... Travis, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now, I noticed it still says on Twitter. I actually thought I fixed that by getting rid of the wrong bots. I still can't figure out where I actually labelled it as Twitter when it's Twitch. See, Glen, when he first started streaming, didn't really know the difference between Twitch and Twitter. Oh dear. How am I? I am great, mate. I just don't know what... Well, okay, am I great? I'm insane. Let's face it. I'm insane, and it's Daz's fault. It's entirely Daz's fault. But anyway, I'm having some sort of mental breakdown today, and I'm trying to build a castle over top of water. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I'm doing. Daz wants to blame Mark, but anyway, the plan, if there is one, is to now put an archway over top of this door that looks right. So we're going to try and figure out how to get the arch to look right over top of this door. So we want to be here, basically. And up the stairs. It's really hard. Actually, is there a better... Rather than this scaffold, I think there's just a standard ladder, right? This scaffolding kind of gets in my way. So let's try ladder. Yeah, that's what I thought. We just want... Something like this will work. Actually, could we go to the smaller one? Maybe the smaller one. Oh, look, it even goes... Oh, no, I was going to say it even goes... Yes, it does. Over top of my hooja. Excellent. Oh, can't shut the door because of it, though. So, yeah, what I'm trying to do, now that we have the pools update, I came up with this really stupid idea. When it comes to building, we can't put grass in. So we end up with all this horrible dirt. And I think it looks awful. And I was trying to think of a way to hide the dirt until we can put in grass. So then I came up with this really dumb idea of water, because we have the pools update now. So my silly idea is, instead of having grass, we're going to have basically a great big frickin' moat. So I guess the plan, which nobody tells me plans around here, I have to try and figure them out as we go, is to try and build basically a castle that has a lake underneath as well as a moat surrounding it. Absolute freaking madness. Now, none of this is intended to work. It's just a bit of having fun. And seeing what does work and what doesn't work. Which is why, on YouTube, actually it's on Twitch as well, I have titled this as something along the lines of Will It Work? Or something like that. I don't really know what I've titled it. I don't know what I'm doing at any time of the day or week. But I just thought it might be a bit of fun to try and build like a castle with a moat over it. Oh, this ladder is not quite right. I can't quite get up there, Des. The ladder sucks. Oh, okay. Is he? Okay. If I remember, we'll do a raid afterwards, but I always forget. Right, let's lift the middle. Oh, Des managed to get up. That looks a better arch. See? That's got a nice curve to it, Des. That has a nicer curve. I like that. We definitely need to bring out this wall just a little bit. Are you able to, Des, please? Could you build a single layer thick wall to come up to the bottom of my arch, please? So it looks even with the other side. See on this side, buddy, on this side. Over here, Des. Just build one layer thick. Just thicken this wall up a bit so it touches the bottom of this arch on this side. Yep. And then once you've done that piece, bring the entire piece all the way across to the front of the doorway. So just fill that entire gap. Yep. That's it. And then all the way to the ground. Beautiful. I don't want to let go of this arch until you've done it, because it might not work otherwise. That's perfect. Excellent. Beautiful. Now I should be able to let go of this. And there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Can I do this again here? Nope. It's in the wrong spot. It's too low. I thought I was in the right spot. Okay. I want it. It's hard to see with a damn glare. There's a sun in my way. I can't see any damn thing. Is it that high? Is that the same height and everything? I can't see because of the sun. That sun makes it really, really hard. No, it's not a touching the wall. It's not touching the wall. You can sell those 2 outer arches, please, Daz. I don't want to let go of this one because then I lose this one. So if you sell this arch above me, and then sell this one over here. That sun is making it really hard to see what I'm doing. We'll just keep that centre arch. Because that centre arch I like. Hopefully he can sell it. Yep, cool. Okay, if I come all the way into here maybe, but then I still can't see. Oh, well, maybe I can adjust it afterwards. See, that's too high. But maybe I can bring that down. Bring that down. That's it. That's what I want. Bootable. Absolutely bootable. Love it. Alright, we'll do that on this side as well. So I can actually adjust it with the height and everything afterwards. Why does it look a bit goofy in this spot right here? I'm not sure why that looks a bit goofy. Maybe it's because I haven't placed it. Let's find out. Why does it look a bit goofy in the corners, Daz? Looks a bit goofy. Why have the corners gone like that? Exactly, Daz. Why did the corners go like that, I wonder? Okay, maybe if we sell the middle one, we might better fix it. Let's see if that fixes it. Where's the middle again? Here. Cross to there. Bring that back down. Is that the right height? Yes. Now we just need to widen it. Why can't I widen it? Why can't I widen it? I'm having trouble bringing the width out. Oh, because I'm not doing the width. I'm doing the movement of it. I've got the wrong piece. It's this piece I want. Oh. I'm scared that if I do that, I might let go of this. And I don't want to let go of this, because then it cancels it. Hang on. Why is this one a different height to that one, Daz? Oh, and then we end up with these silly little corners. I don't like the way they're joining in the middle, Daz. Can you see what I mean? They have this weird archway in the archway. Oh, I see what the problem is. That's what the problem was. That's what the problem was. Don't you go blaming Michelle. That's it. That's what it was. They just weren't in the right spot. That sun is making it really hard, though. Okay, these two are level, but that one's not. I think that other one needs to be fixed. That looks right. That looks right. I like those. But this needs to come out one more as well. That's better. That's better, and that's better. Okay, so I think we got that one in. But can you sell this archway above my head on the right-hand side here, please, Daz? I want to keep this because it's the right shape and size, and it'll match the others. Yeah, just this archway above my head. Okay, so if I put that there... Oh man, that sun is making it really hard to see, Daz! Okay, I can't see because of that blasted sun. Down one. See any bloody thing. That sun is making it hard. There. Okay, now are our curves all matchy like? No, this bottom one should have to come down about there, I think. Yep. Does that look right, Daz? I can't tell because of the sunken sun. That looks right, eh? It's all nice and curvy like. And then this across to here. Does that look right? That looks right to me. I like it. Okay. I think we've got it, Daz. By Jobs, I think we've got it. So, now, our door is in the right place. That sun is making it really, really hard. Oh, but hang on. The centre arch isn't going to work, is it? Because of the door shape. I think we have to get rid of the centre arch. Oh. Because of the shape of the door, it's not going to work. I don't think so. Yeah, the sun is on just the wrong angle. It's making it really hard to see any damn thing. I don't think we can have the centre arch because it looks weird with the door. So we'll just fill this back up. Oh, that sun. Yeah. I don't think we can have the centre arch. It was not sitting over the door the way I'd kind of hoped it would. But that's okay. Right, now that outer wall that was purely there to hold the arch can be removed. So, oh, this ladder's too short. It's like me. We'll have to use a range of different tools. So, LADD, ladder. We want that ladder. Alright. Oh, on the wrong side of the ladder. I was thinking, how did that fall through? Alright. So we don't need this outer section anymore. This was just purely to give my arches something to lean against. Because I couldn't build the arch without it. It was being a biatch, see? Alright. We only want the A arches. Right. Fix the little holes. Okay. And that. Right, so yeah, we still need to get rid of this outer wall. Because that's no longer required. That was purely for lining up the arch. Are these arches not level? They must be level, aren't they? I don't know. Let's finish getting rid of this wall and I'll figure it out. That's sort of what I'm trying to achieve. Sort of. Now that window, as I say, was purely just to get height measurement of the door and the window so that we could put in whatever windows we want later on, and I wasn't sure what the highest window or door frame was. So now that we have chosen our height, I don't need that window anymore. Okay. All right, bud. Okay, the door might be slightly in the wrong spot by the looks, because I really want these archways to work. Can I not do that? Oh, I was kind of hoping I could have just kept going up, but never mind. Did I not go high enough? Typical. Right. Right, the madness is starting to take control. I think that's a good thing. Oh, in case you're wondering what today's background is, it's a stock standard background that came with the camera. I just thought, you know, we're doing houses, so I thought if I made it look like I was in a real house. So that's what today's background is. It's a stock standard one that came with the camera. Comes with about 4 or 5. There we go. There we go. Look at that. The madness is starting to come together. Excellent. All right, so we want to get rid of these extra bits of wall. We'll figure that out shortly. I don't know how to get rid of that. We need a fly. Dave, can you fly? I'm going to drown. Help! Oh, I know what we can do. Like I did when I was playing House Flipper on my own. We build temporary bridges. Just to stand on. And then they can be removed afterwards, see? Now I've got something to stand on. That's what I did when I was playing it the first time round on my own. I had a whole lot of these just temporary bridges to stand on. Can't reach that. Whoops. All right. Missed one piece. Pretty damn close. grab the ladder so I can get rid of those last bits. And then, if I'm not mistaken, the front should actually be about right. And then, as I say, once we have that front right, we'll be able to figure out whether or not the back is left. Oh, wait, hang on, is that how it works? If the front is right, the back has to be left, correct? Can't get back up there. Ugh, I need to get back on the ladder. Hey, there we go. All that just for this little piece here. Alright, got it. Now, get rid of that. Get rid of my temporary bridges. And how does that look? That's what I was trying to achieve. That's pretty damn good, if not good enough. I think it's pretty close. Near enough. You know, as I always say, near enough is good enough. Well, it is for me. Maybe we could put a small archway over the door. What do you guys reckon? A small arch over the door? We'll worry about that later on, though. Okay, so let's see if we can finish this drawbridge. Do we have any curves? Oh, need to hit shop first. If I go arch, will it bring in the curves as well, or just the arches? I didn't really pay attention. Yeah, I want the opposite. Do we have to what? Do we have to draw it? No, we can't. I wish we could. I wish we could. Let's try some... That's not how you spell curve. Who taught you to spell? That's not really what I'm looking for. What are these sections? Where do we find these? Because that's what I need. It's just a whole list of those. All. Let's go through the all. No, we don't have it. Is it in here? Blocks. Blocks, you reckon? B-L-O-S. Once again, can't spell. Blocks. Let's try block. No. We get those blocks. Maybe brick? Yeah, let's try brick. B-R-I-C-K. Brick. Nope. That's not giving me what I want either. I know there's a curve. I'm damn sure there's a curve. Sometimes this menu can be a bit of a pain. I do hope one day they actually lay this menu out better. Architectural elements. That'll be it. That'll be it. Architectural. Or technical. Architecnical. That's what I'm looking for. I freaking knew there was some here. Okay, so it's getting dark again, Daz. I can't blast and see. We can't go sideways. Can't go sideways. Okay. Take that out. Oh, Glen, you haven't gone far enough. I didn't get far enough. Never do get carried away, do I? I mean, you're always getting carried away. There. And one on this corner. There. Does it need to come further? I think it still needs to come one block further. Or can I though? Don't know if I can because the limitations of the map. Hang on, let's sell the other one and just try again. Because of the limitations of the map, I may not be able to get. I might be able to. Let's try. And if not, that will be the basic idea of it anyway. But let's just see if I can get it out one more block. Yeah, because I can't get on the edge to face the right. Because I can't face that edge, I can't do it. So, we're not going to bother. We'll just settle for having the corner of them there. Like that. So now, if that's painted wood, that'll kind of look like a drawbridge. Alright, let's change the day, time of day. Morning, please. There we go. Morning! How's that look now in daylight? I think we're on the right plan. Whatever that is. What is with this edge here? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. You can see again! So, Daz, I would like this floor to look like wood. If you can find a good wood. We want the drawbridge to look like it's a wooden floor. And then paint it, tile it, whatever it needs. Where do we find flooring in this silly game? I don't know. Tiles. Floor tile. Nope. Here we go. Want it to look like wood. If you can find us a floor tile that looks like wood, you can paint the entire floor. Maybe something like this though. I mean, it says marble, but that's close. I know there's wood because I've frickin' seen the developers have used it. Hang on, what about decking? I don't know. None of these look like wood though. What's Daz do? Yep, that looks like wood. Oh, I wonder if we can do these corners. I hope you can do the corners. Okay, I'll let you do that because you found the right one. That looks like wood. That's good. I like it. Okay. Now, we need to try and figure out how to do the back. What is with that? Is that what it is? I was wondering why it looked goofy from the other side. That should look better from the other side now. Oh, beautiful, Daz. That looks awesome. I love it. Looks better. That looks way better. I like it, Daz. It's starting to come together. Now what we need to do... Corner's done too. Yeah, I noticed that. Thank you, buddy. What we need to do now is now replicate this in the back and then do similar ones on the side. But the sides are longer, so we're probably going to want those arches to be in multiple sections. Oh, wait, hang on. I have an idea. Can I use the pricing gun, change it to the cloning tool, duplicate, change style, clone. By. Ah, stink. It didn't keep the sizing. Oh, man. Okay, I have an idea. If I stick it to this one, can I... Actually, it looks rather thin, doesn't it? I'm trying to stick it to that, and there's nothing there to stick it to. Okay. If I duplicate this... Yep. And I want it... I think that wide. Why is it not the same though? I can't see what I'm doing again. I want to this one. Is that is that? Why do they not quite look the same, Des? Is it just me? They don't actually look the same. Maybe it has to do with the height. I need to lift the top. I can't. I need a ladder. And if I cancel this, I'm going to lose my... Why is it not quite right? Okay, I think I'm going to have to get the ladder in here. And I think if I try climbing the ladder now, it'll cancel it. Yeah, it will. Which is why I was getting Daz to do my ladders for me before. But anyway. Let's try this one for now. Just want to duplicate it, basically. Then if I can duplicate this one, I'll put this out to the side, which should in theory give us the side ones, and they'll all be the same size. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe it's 4 wide. That is the correct height. So this one here must have to come down. Nope, bit more. That looks like a duplicate, isn't it? It's not right here though. Why does that not... Oh, because it needs to be wider? Okay. Now is that a duplicate? It's pretty close. It's not quite the same though. What have I done differently, Daz? The top is the same height. It's really hard to get a good angle to see what I want to see. I think it's near enough, right? It's good enough. Doesn't have to be truly identical. I think it's good enough. Okay, so that is our archway for this side. Can't get my height right now. Is it there? Is that the right height? No, I'm too high. Too high now. Daz, could you sell those 2 extra ones? The ones that are incorrect, please. You know what I'm talking about? Why won't this one touch? Oh, there we go. I can't really get it in a spot where I can actually see what I'm doing. It's making it kind of hard. Because see, that's too bloody high now. Daz, could you possibly sell this outside one and this one? Leave the inner one, the correct one. And this one here, I'll try and... Oh, wait. Now, I sell that one too. Can you sell the last 3 I placed? Sell this one here, above my head. This one that's sticking out slightly. Yep. The one over here, behind you. Yeah, I found it just pointing into the corner up there. Got it. And now try and get the height right. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Got to try and get this height right. It's really hard when you can't quite see. Are you able to see the block while I'm trying to place it? Is it something you can see? I don't know if you can actually see it. That looks like the right height there. Is that level with the other one? I think it is. Is that the same height? I want the tops the same. Oh, I could just put a roof on it. Actually, that's what I'll do, Daz. That's what I'll do. I'll just put a roof on it. Oh, that is the right height. I got it the right height. No, I don't know. I reckon it's the right height. I reckon it's the right height. Okay, yeah, I think so. All right. Now I want to do that over this side. Oh, can you sell this arch, please? Because I don't want to lose my duplicate. Because it's the correct size and everything. This one over here, behind the Christmas tree. This one. Oh, hot air balloons! And then what we need is a 4x4 column in this corner, I reckon. Might have to... See, this is the problem. If you're doing this on your own, it would make it really hard. I don't know what happened to Daz. I want this arch here sold. He stopped. He's gone off to get a coffee or something. Where's my coffee? It's cold. Now, see, this is the problem. Because if I let go of this, I lose the exact shape we need. There he is. He's moving again. This arch over here, buddy. Sell this one above my head. Right. And then, thank you. Then what we want is some 4x4 columns that meet perfectly with this. So if you want to build here a square, just build it from off of the wall and build it flush with this wall here, and just build a wall that comes all the way down to the ground. I think you know what I mean. Start from the top and come down would be the best way, because that way you line it up correctly. That's it. Might have to come out one block. Interesting. Is that not going to work? Okay, come out one block from the wall then, and I will expand the arch to fit it. So that would need to be about there, I think, where my feet are. Yep, I think there. That looks correct. Excellent. Okay, we actually want that to be 4 by 4, but... Yep, that will work. That will work. So if I come out to there... Is that right? Actually, no. Hang on, Daz. Stop. If you build this side of it, so it's just this side, I think it'll line up flat with that wall, or are they just not going to line up flat with the wall at all? And try when you're building it to drag it across so it's 3 blocks wide. So we want to come out 1, 2, 3. Oh. You can do it from there. Nope. Not quite what I meant. I'm going to have to cancel this, aren't I? Maybe I should get Daz to place the archways while I build the columns. Okay, hang on. Problem is, it means we have to get Daz to line it up and get it correct. Okay, what I was trying to achieve, Daz, is... Okay, it actually needs to be one more. What? Stop! You're going to make life harder. Oops. What I want... Can I not do that? That kind of sucks. I want to be able to go... Why are you not coming up? Why are you not coming up? It's not coming up, Des. There. It's too wide now. I don't want to be that wide. That wide. To there. Now, does it touch? That's the question. I hope it touches. Yeah, if you want to try and duplicate that arch that's there, I'll build these columns, and then all you have to do is place the archways. That is the basic idea of what I'm trying to achieve here. Oh, I'm going to have to fix that block, aren't I? Okay, hang on. I need my ladder. So if you can possibly duplicate the arch like I duplicated it before. Oh, I see. It shows you a pink block. Yeah. It's a little bit tricky to duplicate. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll do this and show you what I'm trying to achieve here. And then you'll know what I'm trying to do. Okay, that block is one too many. Get rid of that. Oh, I can't do it that way, remember, Glen? Do it that way, it's quicker. Doesn't look quite right. What have I done with this wall? Why is there a bit of a gap there? I don't know. Maybe this is not going to work quite as well as I'd hoped. It needs to be 4 blocks thick. Now that's 1, 2, so we need to go... Yep, you'll need to make it a little bit wider and possibly drag it down a little bit by the looks, just to get the right shape. Once you have one arch, You can just duplicate them, you see. So now we have 4, 1, 2, 3. We need one more row, a 4x4 column. Actually, hang on. To make this easier, let's just do that, and then let's do that. If you have any trouble, we'll figure it out, Daz. What we might actually have to do is just measure it out. And maybe if we measure it out, we can put these columns in first. Actually, that's probably not such a bad idea. Alright. If you think you've got that one right, when you think you've got it right, it goes at the back. It looks a bit weird here, though. Why does my one not touch? Oh, okay, so mine's not the right size either, Daz. No, yours is definitely the wrong size. Yours is definitely the wrong size. Okay, what we'll do, Daz, I have a plan. We're going to measure it out. 1, 2... Oh, I just got this and it tells you. How many blocks is that? 5 meters. Yeah, 5 meters. Well, that makes life easy. I love the measuring. So, you can just go here. Come out 5 meters. Which is here. Which means I want my block right there. Okay. We'll do it this way, Des. This might make life easier. And that should now be 4x4. No, 3. Four by 4. And that will be the next one. Okay. I think that other arch I put in isn't quite right. But if we do these columns first, we can just fit the archways in to fit these. So if you want to possibly finish this wall, like I'm doing here, and just thicken it out to its 4x4, I'll go do the next ones. So I'll let you finish that one. I'll go do the next one. Five, so that's there. So there. 3 by 3. Which therefore gives me a 4 by 4. No, a 4 by 3. It should be there. Okay, it needs to come out one more. Oh, can you just place it, please? So many clicks just to get one piece in. Excuse me. What happened? 4 by 4. That's exactly what we want right there. Okay, so then this one. Height's not important. We can always take any surplus height out of it later on. In fact, the height will be fine because we're actually going to be putting a second story above this. So height doesn't matter so long as it's not too short. Okay, I'll let you finish that one. Whoa, what's this arch? Daz must have put that one in. We don't want that. We'll get rid of that. Oh, not duplicate. Cell. Cell. Get rid of that arch. Alright. Now, I think this one is slightly the wrong size. It's a pity you can't adjust it. So I want to duplicate. Oh, I'm going to have to sell it though, aren't I? Okay, I'm going to leave that for now, because I might get Daz to give me a hand with that. Okay, okay, so Daz has got most of that wall done, which means I can now duplicate this one. Put this over here. Oh, but then we need to get the height correctly in. Hang on, let's get a height level sort of thingy, Bob. What's it call it? That will give us our height. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could just walk across there. Alright, there's our height. I can't see because there's scaffold, but we'll move that shortly. Oops. Alright. Now, because we have the first two arches, if we just base everything off of those, it'll give us our heights and everything else that we need. What happened? Oh, you just didn't finish. Silly thing. And I will readjust that arch in a minute. This gives me at least the right distance to look relatively correct. Okay, so that's... which should now make that 4 by 4, correct? 4 by 3, yep. Because plus that brick. So then we can finish that one. So if you want to, Daz, you can finish this wall up. And then just build this out to the same width as that one. And that one out to the same width. I'll then... okay, I'm going to move his scaffold. Because at the moment it's just a little in the way. Right. So there's that column, there's that column. Right, I want to build the rest of the roof. Which will give us our heights. Can't do it because I'm at the wrong... can I do it from the scaffold? Oops, oh, I fell off. Can't reach! Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Alright. Now that we have that in place, I can put the scaffolding back. I can understand that feeling. Oh, I can't reach. I was kind of hoping to jump up there. Oh, I can. There's another height to this. There we go. Look at that. By 3? No, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What's going on? Here. 1, 2, 3. Plus, oh wait. This is 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Glen, you're in the wrong place anyway. You're in the wrong place anyway, because this is supposed to go across there, you Wally. Like that. Oh, no, I don't want the scaffold there. Ah! I fell. Hang on, Daz, hang on. Once I got this in, now you can... Now you know the height of the roof, see? Cool. And that should meet up with that one. Here we go. So that will actually be the first floor. So yeah, if you want to finish these 4x4 columns all the way up to that roof, I'll then be able to do the archways. Because this arch here is wrong too. So I'll fix this one. And we want to sell that arch. Right, and now all I have to do is put a copy of this in to fit that gap. Maybe we could have an even bigger arch in the middle. I think. Actually, I'll give Daz a hand with these. They're nice and quick to build anyway. If you actually point at the row you're building, it's much quicker. See, whereas if you go above it, it slows right down. If you go point actually at the right row, way quicker. For whatever reason, I don't know. Alright, and now I want floor across here. So we have something to dig out underneath. Brilliant. Oops, I went too far. I'm always getting carried away. Daz, why do we have to build such complicated, over-engineered, weirdo buildings? This here was just to get my right heights and measurements and stuff. So we can remove this now. I thought you said it was Michelle's fault. Oh no, I told you not to blame Michelle. Like that. That is what we're trying to achieve. That's beautiful. I love it. Oh, maybe I didn't need to remove this. I don't know. I'm doing it anyway. We can always put it back. It's only a waste of money and time and effort. None of those things are important, are they? Oh, I thought there was... Oh, okay. Is that what I saw out the corner of my eye? That. Alright. I think we're getting somewhere, Des. I'll go too far deliberately because I can take a piece off if it's too far. But if it's not far enough, it's going to make things awkward. Nope. Wrong tool. Ah, this is why I'm removing this nibbing, because see, now I can actually see what I'm building underneath of it. That's why. I knew there was a reason, I just didn't know what it was. I'm actually going to go like this, so I can go all the way to that other outside edge. And I'm going to do that, just so we can remove it afterwards. What I put in that shouldn't be there. And just make it easier to make sure we get all of it. Hey, I'm in the moat. Hang on. I can't float. I'm in the moat. Alright. And now do this one. Beautiful. Alright. So we now should have... Here's in the drink. You're not wrong. Should now have a foot that goes all the way around the entire floor. Alright. A foot round the entire... Oh, no. Okay. I missed this piece here. What? Hang on. Start again. All the way through. There. Okay. Hopefully that goes underneath. I'm hoping it goes underneath. We should now have 4x4 edge around the entire thing. Okay. So, eventually, all of this dirt will get removed and be turned into flooring, Daz. But, in the meantime, this is going to be the height of the real floor. Right here. Oh, I can't because the ladder's in my way, but that's fine. So that would be the real floor. I shouldn't have done that, because now that I've thought about it, I can't put my moat underneath because of it. So let's get that back out. Alright, now we need to get these archways done and then get these damn ladders out of our way, because at the moment they're going to be in the way to prevent us going any further. That's the basic idea though, Daz. I know, it's absolutely insane. I love it. Right. So let's see if we can get these archways correct now. I can't see a blasted thing. Why is it not? There we go. Now, I think I could probably just do this. Oh, yeah, it's really hard to see with that sun. It really is hard to see with that sun. Oh man, that sun is just on the wrong angle. I can't. Oh, there we go. That's it? Okay, down a little bit. Perfectus! That's it! Look at that, Daz! It's perfectus! Like me. 100% perfectus. Yeah. Alright, so if I now duplicate that over to here. Okay, really hard to see because of the angle I was on. But I think we're going to have to come down 1 and go down 1. And that should get it the same height as the other one, I hope. I hope that's correct. And then we want 1 here. And do we make it wider or do we put 2 in? I actually think we could just put 2 in, eh? Let's see if 2 works. Oh no, 2 won't work because, oh well, it has a narrow gap in the middle. That's clipping too, by the way. So that's actually not going to work well because it's clipping. Okay. I think those are incorrect. So let's sell those. Let's just concentrate on the other side for now. Oh, Glen, you cancelled your tool! Ah, smelly bums. Right, let's duplicate. Do this one over here. Okay, hang on. I'm going to plan for the future. Let's get rid of that. No, not duplicate it. Oh. Okay, what I want is the scaffolding in the right places to do this. So, let's move that out of my way for now. That one there's correct. I'm happy with that one. So, we'll move this one over to here. Hopefully that's in the right spot. We'll put this one over here for now. And I might move them again afterwards. Or should I just get extra scaffoldings? I think we're just going to get extra scaffolding. I would rather have extra and then sell it. And probably these ones will do. So let's put 1 there. Oh. 1 over here. 1 here. Does that cover everything? We might want another one here. I'd rather have too much scaffolding and then we can just shift it. Because the little ladders are a little awkward. They're too small. Right. Get you out of the way. Now I should be able to do each of these archways as they need to be. So let's clone this. And we want to line this up with that one. Okay, drag that across. Oh, wait, hang on. Do we want to just go one whole archway all the way across? I actually think we could. It would make life a lot easier. Just go all the way across to here. Like that. How would that look? Huge big arch. I don't think a big arch is going to look quite as good. Because it doesn't have the right curviness. Okay, the scaffolding's a little bit too close. I don't know, actually. It's really hard to tell with this bloody scaffolding in my way, though. That would look alright. I think we could do that, Daz. So then if I put another one across here. Okay, do it from up here, I think. It's kind of hard to get the right height without it clipping in. Oh, I could just do it like this. Oh, no. Look at that. It'll work. I just need to change the width to there. Yep. Jump across the scaffolds and put this one across to there. And then that's, I think, really hard to tell with these damn scaffoldings in the way. I think it might need to come down one. Nope, I came down too far. It looks weird. It still looks kind of weird. I think it's because it's such a big curve. I think it needs to be a shorter curve. It's really hard to tell because there's damn scaffoldings in the way. Okay. Yeah, see, the curve doesn't look right. It's too big a curve. Too big a curve. I don't like it. It looks a bit wonky-wish. Wonky-wish. Is that a real term? Let's get rid of this. It's just really hard to do it with the angles because of the scaffolds and everything. Scaffolding has to be in the right place to place it, but not in the wrong place that I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, Daz, I'm going to need you to get rid of the bloody Christmas tree. Get rid of it. I'm running out of space. You can put the Christmas tree in later. Alright. I don't know. What do I mean? Does that... Oh, it's really hard to tell. Get rid of extra scaffolding. It's all in my way. Does that curve... Yeah, that curve looks weird too, doesn't it? I think they need to be smaller curves. Alright, so let's sell this one. Sell this one. Oh, Daz has already sold that one. Cool. Okay, yeah, cheers, mate. There we go. Get rid of that ladder too. We only... Don't sell all the scaffolding. Keep the last ones. The last two we'll keep. Okay. Duplicate. And if I duplicate this... Oops. Put this in here. That's a better looking curve. That is a much better looking curve. Okay, now let's hope if I put this one in, it doesn't look wonky. Daz, could you build a 4x4 column here where I am, please, mate? If it doesn't touch the sides, it doesn't matter. I would like it to be 4x4 though. So it'll need to come 3 towards you and 4 wide. Actually, just build it up as a wall. Actually, it doesn't need to be a full column. Just a whole wall straight up and let's see what it does. As long as it's 4x4. Actually, it might pay to put in... Might pay to put in the 4x4 first, maybe. just to make sure it's 4x4. Don't do it one block at a time like that, Daz. You're going to make it too hard on yourself. Stretch it out and make it one big piece of wall. Doing it one block like that at a time is going to take us an hour. Stretch it out like I was doing before. So place one click, then go across to the right. That's it. He's having trouble. Okay, he's got it. There we go. That's much quicker. Yeah. Is it 4x4? I hope it is. Because that'll just give us our sizing to determine whether or not it needs to be 4x4. Beautiful. Now, can you just count and make sure that that is 4 blocks wide? It looks like it's 3. I think if you finish this one, it'll be 4. Okay, so if it's only 3, put the blocks on this side, mate. On this side here, because that'll even it up. I think it's 3, isn't it? It's hard to tell without cancelling what I'm doing. Yep, that's it. Bad angle. Right, now that top piece, is that top piece where it touches the roof 4? Don't worry about the bottom. The bottom I think is wrong. Is the top 4 blocks wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Oh, okay. Okay. If it's 5, what we'll do is we'll smash 1 block off of this side. 4. I can see your block. Hang on, start from one side and just count them. At the top. Or at least at this piece here. I don't want to let go of this because I'm using these measurements. So just actually count across the width. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we want to take 1 row off. So just smash the 1 row out of this side here. And then I'll bring this across. That's it. All the way up to the top. You probably can't reach that last one. You have to get a scaffold or something. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Now this can come to there. That's it. Beautiful, Daz. Beautiful. Okay, so that is exactly correct. I can now take that one out. If you want to sell this arch above my head, I can just duplicate this one directly in and they'll be exactly the same size. So this middle arch here above my head. Thank you. Perfect. And then that should be in the right spot. Alright, so this wall is going to be a little bit too wide. We can take this out. So 1 block, maybe even 2 blocks from the bottom and 1 block from the top will need to be removed so that it's the correct width. So basically this gap in the middle here, we're going to fill this all the way to the bottom. Actually, start with that, might be easier so you know what you're doing. So if you just place your block there, there, and then drag it all the way down. Oh, wait, hang on, stop. Is my arch clipping? Is it the right height? No, it's the right height. I think it's good enough. We don't want to muck around with this too much. Yep, so I would start from, personally, I would start from the very top, touching the floor, drag it across to the other side, and then come all the way to the ground. That's the way I would do it. Beautiful. Okay, you can go down and then drag it across. That'll work too. Problem is... Oh, yep, no, that's it. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so I will now try and get this archway in place. Oh, have I lost it? Oh, no, I just haven't finished. So I should now be able to finish that. If necessary, we can sell that arch. I have a duplicate of it still in my hand. So there's that one. There's that one. And then you can just fill that out. Beautiful! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Okay, before you do that, Dodats, can you see if you can remove this piece without having to sell the arch? Otherwise, we might have to sell the arch and I'll replace it while I've got it as a duplicate. So don't worry about that right now, mate. Okay, yep, finish that section. And then if you can remove this section, we will know whether or not we have to sell this other arch. This piece over here, buddy. I just want this smashed out so that it comes all the way down. I don't know if my archway is going to be in your way. Can you go up and take out that top section without the arch being sold? Oh, you can. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. So in that case, I can let go of this arch. Yes. All right, done. Now I can give you a hand, and we can finish this off. I'm going to put a temporary bridge across here. If I can. There's nothing to stand on. Oh, well, that'll do. Alright. Ah! Gotta finish it first. Can't stand on it until he's done it, Glen. Oh, man. Alright, now I can give Daz a hand and we'll finish out these and make our 4x4 columns. And then all the arches should look relatively similar. I don't want them looking too dissimilar. And then once we've got all these in, then we can rip our flooring up and put our moat all the way underneath the entire castle. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. What's up with this one? It needs to be out the other side. So we'll just finish this. Oh! Once this section's done, we'll put in the lake underneath. Once we have the lake underneath, then we can put the floor back. But at the moment, I think if we put the flooring in, we won't be able to do the lake. Which is why I've deliberately not built a floor yet. Have a look around, Daz. See if you think all the arches look relatively even. See if you think they look good. Let me know if you see any changes that need to be made. You're going to disappear? You did. Good. Okay, put my sledgehammer away. I think they look pretty good. Oh, we didn't do one corner. Oh, we haven't done the back either. We haven't done the back or the corner. Okay, we're close though. We're really close. Get rid of that. We forgot this corner here. I'm going to blame you for that one. Oh dear, you said it looks okay. It doesn't. There's no archway here. I can't do that. I need to sell it. And sell that. Alright. And duplicate the arch. Oops. Now put that. Stretch that out to the right size. You can do that last archways if you want. See how you get on. Can I reach from here? No, it was about this one. There we go. Does that look right? That looks about right. Cancel. What's here? Up here. Too high. Too high, Glen. Come down. When it's too high, it kind of glitches. That one there looks like it might be wrong. That's alright, we'll get to that in a sec. Okay, once again it's too high. It's glitching through the floor. That looks correct. Yeah, this one here doesn't look right. I'm going to get rid of this one. Actually, Daz, could you sell this arch above my head, please, buddy? I'm going to redo it. I was not happy with it. Yeah, just this one above my head. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get it right this time, Glen. That's it. That's it. Freaking awesome. I think it looks pretty even most of the way around. That one over there is glitching a little. Do you want to sell this one here, Dad? I don't like the way it's glitching. I can see the roof through it. Just this middle one here. I'm going to replace it. All the others I think look correct. Yeah, this one. I don't like the way it's glitching through the flooring of the next floor. Thank you. That's it. Oh, okay, it needs to go higher. Here we go. That's it. And then bring this up. That looks good enough, I reckon, Daz. Oh, this one is through the floor too. Okay, sell this arch, please. I didn't realise this one was through the floor. I can see the floor above me. Have I done that on any of the others? No. No. It's just that one. Okay, last one. Yeah, if you can sell this arch above my head now. Yep, this one here, buddy. Just sell that one. Because we shouldn't have that grey coming through, you see. Thank you. That's it. Beautiful. I love it, Daz. Love it. Alright, we've got all the arches done. So, now that we have all the arches done, I'm going to build the floor so we have something to stand on up here. Right. That will be our floor of our next level. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Okay, so what we probably want to do... Oh, excuse me. Is we probably want to finish off the floor at the middle here, but I'm going to do this first. Stairs? Oh, we might need stairs. I don't know where they're going though yet. We haven't figured that out. You haven't told me, Daz. You're keeping all these secrets. Stairs might be a good idea. Hang on, I'll finish this. Then we'll build the moat underneath. And then we can put the floor in place. And then we'll have some flooring to put the stairs on. At the moment, we don't have a floor. Now, I don't want to build the floor yet because it will then get in the way of building the moat, the lake. Pity we can't build a lake of fire. I want a lake of fire! It's getting dark again. Yeah, we'll be able to finish this wall before it gets too dark. Then we need to come up with some ideas as to how we do the rest of the building, Daz. Because I haven't actually thought that far ahead, I'll be honest. I was just really surprised that this is working out like it is. The archways have worked out much better than I thought. I love the arches. I think they look brilliant. I'm very happy with the way they turned out. I thought the arches were going to look small and stupid. I knew we could build them, but I didn't realise that we could stretch them and everything. Oh, I love that. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Oops. So, get rid of some of this. Right, I'm going to start building the Lake of Fire. I mean, Lake of Fire. Actually, I want to take this out first. I don't want to take the entire thing out. We'll leave it underneath the bed. But if you want to start ripping out this centre ridge and just leave it underneath the bed. Oh, he left the game. Daz has had enough for the evening? Maybe? Oops. Oh, you crashed. Ah, okay. I thought you might have had enough for the evening. Oh, we've done a brilliant job. I like it. I think we've done a really good job of this. This is turning out better than I thought. Oh, missed that. Let's take this ridge out. This will actually be the floor, but because we have this ridge here, I think it's going to make it awkward to just build my lake underneath. So I feel it'll be easier to remove this ridge, put the lake in and then put the floor back. That's the plan, Stan. Alright, we'll leave that bridge there because that marks our centre. Just froze. Oh, okay. It might be just because of the distance between us, mate. Probably that. What is that? Oh, it's Dez's block! Because he had a brick in his hand. Okay, now. Pull. And now we put the lake underneath the house. Can I go? Oh, I can. Okay, if I can go all the way across, then let's do that. The scaffolding didn't fall. Oh, it did. It did. Sort of. Oh, well. Never matter. Hey, the bed's still floating. Oh, no. This is working out better than I thought it would. It really is. Okay, let's get rid of the scaffolding. We'll just buy more. Okay, I'm going to sleep until morning because it's getting too dark to see. Alright, now we can get rid of the bed. We'll buy another one tomorrow. Alright. Oh, that can stay for now, Glen. I love it. This is working out beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted. Freaking working out way better than I thought it would. Ah, that's not what I wanted. That's brick. You silly brick. That was supposed to be lake, not brick. What are you doing, Glen? Oh, now you have to destroy it all. I wonder if I can build a pool over top of it and just get rid of it. Hopefully. That was meant to be pool, not lake. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. It's supposed to be lake, not floor. Can we go at that? Wait, it's not building, is it? Not building. Oh, I might have to destroy the flooring first. Can you not build through... We will need a boat. You're not wrong. The scaffolding. I love it. Oh, so we're going to have to smash this flooring out. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with that. Or at least I can deal with it. I don't know if you can. Not enough money, Daz. I'll run us out of money. We're broke, buddy. We're going to have to go do some jobs just so we can finish this monstrosity. We might have to do some jobs. I can't believe we spent all our money. Yes, I can. I can believe it. Of course we freaking run out of money. What do you expect with these huge big moats? Oops. Is that what we started with? I didn't actually pay attention to how much we started with. All I know is I had this really stupid idea, which is now starting to come to fruition? Fruition. Oh, you know what I mean. And I love it. Whoops. I think it looks freaking awesome. We have an indoor pool. Oops, taking a little bit too much out. Doesn't matter. We don't get money back for smashing brick, no. Oh, well, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, did that go down? No, I didn't want you going down, you silly blinking thing. Oh, it went down, Daz. It wasn't supposed to go down. It was supposed to be one brick. Just one brick. I see I've done it over that side too. Done it over that side. Ugh, really hard when I keep sinking. Oh, I've gone well more than a brick. Oh, come on! The scaffolding won't be tall enough either because Glen's gone so deep.
Stop it.
Oh dear. You're not wrong, I do need help. Oops. Oh, hey, I could stand on that wall. Where'd this wall come from? Can I? Oh, hang on. I'll take this out. I'll better stand on it. Oh, but it's still too high now. Ah, car. It was supposed to help, not hinder. Gotcha. This is an absolutely crazy design, Glen. Why would you come up with such a stupid idea? Love it. Now, if I didn't build the moat so deep, we wouldn't have gone broke. But I was really kind of curious to see how deep we could build the moat. What I might have to do next time I play is earn some more money so I can finish it. Oh, these could have stayed because I'm going to do 4x4 columns in the corners anyway. I kind of want the columns to look like they go all the way down to the bottom. Oops, took too much out. Really hard with a sledgehammer to get small amounts. You need another invite, Daz? Or you had enough for tonight? Okay, bud. Thank you for all your help. I do appreciate it. I think this is awesome. Definitely was a lot easier having your help. Got by a what? Okay, I don't even know what that sentence means. Sorry. Not quite sure what you were trying to say there. The moat. Do you like the moat? I love the moat. Okay, I'm not going to be able to break this. That has to be turned into moat. But that will now become our new floor. I'm not going to go all the way across for now because I want to keep that mark of where the center is. Right. Beautiful. Look at that. Actually, I want to probably get the money, see if we can remove that column there first. What I think I'll do, just to mark the center, because I want to keep this middle as a marker. That'll work. That'll work. That just gives us our center line. Oh, it came right through. Good. That just gives me a center. I know where my middle is now. I'm always lost. You should know that. Right. See, that's now my centre. Daz's block is still here from when Daz crashed. Alright, so we're going to need to earn some more money in order to finish it. Thanks for subscribing. Dayo! Hang on. Olalikan, is it? Dayo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What do you think of our weirdo design? So we have a moat that goes underneath the castle. What do you think of it? I haven't finished. We can build this moat a little bit bigger, but I ran out of money. Oh, hang on. What did that just do? Did that... I don't know. We've got a wheelie bin underneath the house. I'll get rid of that. No can do. There's something inside. No kidding. I was wondering why you were saying I could do it. Oh, okay. We need to finish this. This will be moat. But basically, the idea is we now have a lake underneath the house. Oh, hang on. There's a block here. Whoops. Missed. We now have a lake underneath the house. So the idea is we have a moat going around the outside with a drawbridge. At the moment this has to come out, but we've run out of money. And then this will actually be the real floor. This is just a marker to tell us where the centre of the house is. And the red block is where Daz was here, but he crashed. This is absolute madness. Alright, now can we, I don't know if this will work. So, hang on, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What are you trying? 1, 2. Okay, hang on, what's going on here? Do it from this side. Nope, you're going the wrong way, wall. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should give me my corner for our column. Hopefully I got that 4 wide. I should have probably counted before I started building, but yep, that's 4. Okay, and in this one, right, that'll give me my 4x4 column in the corner. To make it actually look like it has real foundations. Yes, I'm drowning. It's all fine. Nobody cares. I'm allowed to drown. You guys seen any madness like this before? I don't think so. I think there's only one person as crazy as me. And that's me. Come on. I think it's easier starting from the bottom than it is to start from the top. Oh, cancel. Can I land on this one? No. Why does that not look like it's 4x4? It must be. It says it's 3. And there was already one there. Maybe it's just the way the water makes it look. Right. So then that will now give me my columns going all the way to the ground, all the way to the bottom of the pool. This is freaking madness. I love it. This is good. I think this is awesome. Woo, crazy. Oh, I'm going to have to remove that one. Let's get rid of this. I could have kept some of that because we're going to be bringing that center down, but never mind. So next time I play, though, I am going to have to do some odd jobs just to get enough money to finish it. That's fine. Still like it. I think it's kind of funny. I don't think anybody else has done this before. Absolute freaking madness. So yeah, this has to go as well, because I can't destroy this. It's actually ground. So I need to finish building the moat there. Everything must go, that's right. It's like a fire sale. Okay, so let's finish this. Alright, I'm going to do this edge just so we can get the right width. Alright, now we just get it finished. How many bricks can I lay with this amount of money before I have to do a job? Is this what you expected we were going to be doing, Des? Was anybody expecting anything quite like this? Oh dear. It's huge. Yeah. It's weird. Oh, I think, considering I had this weird idea in my head and I didn't know if it was going to work, which is why I titled the video Will It Work, or whatever I put on there, I can't remember. I'm actually really impressed with actually how well it is actually working out. How deep is this moat? The moat is approximately 10 meters deep. Is that all? I thought it said 20 before. 9.8 meters deep. Nice. When you get so high, you can just keep your head stuck against the roof. It makes it much easier. Don't have to keep bobbing up and down. Alright. So we need to fix this. We have that column and we have that column. But we're going to have to do the rest of the moat in order to finish those bits. That's alright. Brickwork can't be that expensive. Getting quite a bit done with the amount of money I've got. There we go. Look at that. You guys thought I was crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. This is the way it's supposed to look. This is working out perfectly. I can't believe how well this is working. You all thought I was crazy. Turns out it's me. I mean, no, it's you. I mean, oh, I don't know. Is this whole idea crazy? Alright. Beautiful. Okay, I'm not going to do... I need to remove this floor. I don't want to do any more of that one because that floor will be in the way. We could do this column. We have to finish the moat though before I can do the rest of it. Yeah, we're getting some. Definitely getting some progress. It's just a pity I ran out of money to finish the moat. Would have been really nice if I could have finished the moat today. Because then we would have been able to just build the rest of the house next time round. So you're going to give me a hand next time, Daz? We'll have to do some odd jobs just to make some cash. Don't have to do them well. We just need to get paid. Now, next week, I'm thinking about starting again, well, not again, but continuing on with a bit more Chocolate Factory Simulator. I notice it's had some updates since I last tried it. And one of the problems I had was the hot air balloon thingy not turning up properly. So I see that the developers have fixed that now. Apparently I wasn't the only one that had a problem with it. So now that I've noticed that they've had some updates to Chocolate Factory Simulator, I thought maybe it might be nice to go back and take a look at it again. We can do our Willy Wonka thing. Do you guys want to see some more Chocolate Factory? I quite liked it. I just got a bit of peeved off with it when I couldn't progress. Now, since I last played, they have also had a Valentine's thing, which I did actually log in for. And I, did actually get some extra shapes from the Valentine's Day thing that they did. 1, 2, 3. I thought it needed to be one more. So there is a few extra shapes that we can make for our chocolates and our boxes and things now that were put out for Valentine's Day. Can't remember what they are. Heart and a few other things like that. Yep, that's right, but we haven't played it since last year. And I've been waiting for the updates before going back to it. So when I saw that they had a thing for Valentine's Day, I actually logged in and played it for about an hour just to get the extra shapes. There was shapes and I think some sparkles and tinsel and I don't know what it was. But I do remember that I logged in and I got something out of the game for Valentine's Day. I don't remember what. Oh, no, I need to leave that because I need to take out that centre ridge. Oh, the floor's too low! Daz, the floor's too low! It was supposed to be up here with the moat, with the drawbridges. It won't matter. We can fix that. We just add one more layer. We just add another layer. God blimey, Daz. Look at the mistakes you make. Exactly. It won't matter if it's 2 layers thick. I'm more than 2 layers thick. There we go. Now it's up to the level of the drawbridge, which is what it was supposed to be. Oh, I'm out of money. Either that or there's something in the way. Oh, there's something in the way. That's a Nirvana song. Yeah. Something in the way. Yeah, it won't matter if it's 2 layers thick. I do not mind that at all. But now, once we get rid of this ridge line out of here, which is because the moat wasn't dug correctly. Oh, wait, no, that's not the moat. That's not the moat. We can get rid of that. Yep, that's not the moat. Okay, can I pop through the floor and do it from above? No. Let's go around and see if I can do it from above. Oh, I can. That'll make life easier than trying to swim. I thought this was part of the moat that wasn't dug, which would have meant that we couldn't finish the floor today. But if this is not part of the moat, we can finish the floor. Now this section here doesn't need to be 2 layers thick. It really doesn't. So let's just correctly get this where it should be. Boom. And there we have our floor. I'm going to leave that center ridge in so we know where the center is. Oh, I was thinking what happened there, but it's because of the moat, because of the drawbridge. So we need to bring that up to the same level. Yep. There we have it. We now have our drawbridge coming in to our castle. Hang on, let's close our doors. And turn that off. So there's our entrance to our castle. And then as you come in, we've got our big floor. This is going to be like a basement sort of area. And then from here, you'll go upstairs to the rest of the castle. Daz has started putting a hole in for a staircase or something, but we can get to that another time. And what we'll need to do is we need to finish this piece here. This wall here needs to get out. It needs to get out, man. Just get out. I don't think we can do that today because I think we're too broke. What happened there? Oh, yeah. I can't even buy one piece. I can't even buy one piece. Okay. That's alright. That's fine. So yes, we will remove this section because it's not supposed to be here, and remove this section because it's not supposed to be here. Yeah, all this needs to come out as well because this is all part of where the moat needs to come out. It's not actually foundations. But that's fine. That's fine. Oops. Excuse me. Told you guys it was possible to build a basement in this game. And if the developers take my suggestion and actually put it into work, it might be even easier to build a frickin' basement. This is kind of the hard way to do it. I'm sure if the developers actually take my idea and work with it, they could make it much easier. a little hard to do this underwater, but never mind. At least I'm not drowning. Right, that should now be 4 wide, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3... No, it's only 3 wide. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3 corners. Oh, no, this is not a corner here, but never mind. So we've got the 3 pillars along that side. We've got a pillar there. Oh, no, I don't want to do this until I take that take out this moat. I'm going to leave that for now. We have to remove this section of the moat. Alright. But what do you guys reckon? Does it look as crazy as it sounded? I think it looks freaking awesome. Can't go far enough back to get a decent screenshot though. That's one thing I don't like about this game, and I'd love to have it changed so that you could go into like a flight mode, fly around and take better screenshots. I think with the fact that we're so close, I can't get a decent screenshot. But I like it. I think it's freaking awesome, mate. I think it's freaking awesome. What I'm going to do, if I have enough money, yeah, I think I do. We're just going to put a ladder back in so we can get to the second floor next time. Hang on. That's a gym ladder. I don't think we're going to be able to climb a gym ladder, are we? No, because we're doing pull-ups. And I don't wear pull-ups anymore. I think your hole's not big enough, buddy. Oh, wait, I saw it green. I just need to point at the floor, that's the problem. Alright, now we can get up onto the first floor. There we go, get rid of that. And we'll be able to finish the rest of it next time on Craziness Incorporated. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that what the channel's called? It probably should be, eh? No, I like it. I think it looks really cool. How long has it taken us? 4.5 million years. That's not so bad. So I'm going to call that it for today. We can come back next time and make some more money so we can get rid of the rest of that moat. Once we get rid of the rest of that moat, we'll then be able to build the rest of this. So down here, I don't know what this area is. I really don't. I haven't figured that out. But that's not the point. There's not supposed to be a point. This will actually be the first floor for living on. And then from here, we'll go up like 3 floors. And that's where Rapunzel's going to live, I think. I don't really know. But that's the general idea. Gives you guys a bit of an idea on what we're trying to achieve. And because we're going to be such a big, tall house, we're going to be able to look down on all the neighbours. I mean, why not? That's what we do around here. We look down on people. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Oh, anyway. I think this is going to have a beautiful view out over the bay. And I think this house is going to be a vast improvement on that silly little mobile home that we started with. Far out, dude. I wish I could go over there and take a screenshot from that lighthouse. Developers, that's what I want. I want to go there to the lighthouse and take a screenshot. Can you get that for me, please? Daz has done a great job here of the drawbridge. I think we're going to call that it for today, though. I like it. I think it worked out well. Thank you, Daz, for all your help. And thank you, everybody, for coming in. Yeah. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back in a couple of days with Scrap Mechanic, and then of course Farmer's Life. And next week we're going to start, I think we're going to go back to doing a little bit more of Chocolate Factory Simulator and see how that game has come along, because it's been a few months. I think it's been at least 6 months since we tried it, and it's had a lot of updates since then. So yep, thank you everyone, take care, have a wonderful afternoon, evening, and try not to be as crazy as me. And if you do, have fun doing it. Cheers guys, bye yo. Thank you of course to all the channel members. Without all the channel members, we wouldn't be able to go quite so insane. Oh wait, hang on. Is that good? Is that a good way to promote the channel? I don't know. Anyway, I am really surprised at how well this has worked. I'm loving it. Thanks, guys. Have a great day. I see Santa, it's too early. Santa's welcome any time of the year. I'm not that fussy. Santa's my friend. Or at least I want him to be. He might give me something nice if I say he is. Alright, let's save out. Let's get out of here. Oh dear. I still can't stop laughing. I think that's kind of cool. I love that design. Oh dear.